Mm.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Ah. Huh. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out.
Mm.
Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine, fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well, but you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony. Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Them.
Come on, draw already.
It's not safe. It's not safe.
Do you know how to fix a star scan?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony? This must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check.
I don't
Need your
believe in
extractor cleaned or your starscape
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all.
Yeah.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
safe.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Да по приколу.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard the disciples of Sanctus Med. The benefit is that even if our That's sensitive information. I know who. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. The boss? You mean the master? Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Давай, испытай меня. Попробуй.
Great.
Угу.
Merciful Medicus.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Ага.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Next, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Genshin would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Genshin away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know the Seed of Divine Foresight is still whatever the case. It's troubled me deeply over recent few. Not at all. The Disciple's secret letter makes it sound, and the majority of them lacked this. An agent can't actually consume. The point is, there hasn't been any thousand-handed merciful Medicus' salvation. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Mhm.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Siamzhou pastime. Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
Сложно.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't
Need your
believe
extractor
in
cleaned or your star skiff service?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The stars will always remember us.
Опять этот циферблат. Циферблат. Ок.
Well figured out. Well figured out.
Не, ну, кубики разгадывать это эти вот, в принципе, более-менее.
So you are afraid of ghosts?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We caught them unawares.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests! Are you really from the Divination Commission? Don't scare me! Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Qingque for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingque, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Ой, еба.
Wow, you're amazing,
Easy.
Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Чем-то его разнообразишь, простите.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's begin. Stand down.
No manners.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
What a...
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The stars will always remember us.
I'm fine.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Конечно же, нас туда не пустят.
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
Новая. Благодарю за Бляха-муха. Или может по приколу крутануть ворушку, что ли? Вдруг выпадет. В ночи. Спокойной ночи, мирного сна. Приветствую тебя. Каждый вас гарантирует.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling Jade Abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Поговорите с Фусюань. Фусюань, блин. Так. Ну, это генерал задает еще.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridge is no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the matrix of prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
По факту.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
Ну, Забудь что-то. Угу. Удачи. Это что такое, простите? А, это теле... О.
Don't mess with me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
Опять? Ой, ну ладно, кубик Рубика это еще более-менее. Сколько тут загадок, то, блин, на каждый метр локации.
Well figured out.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Это был сильный противник, да? Ладно. Окей. А это, подожди, это здесь ачивки? Типа... Действуйте за 5 раз подряд дохода в следующий советник. Вот, да. Здесь, ну-ка. Сила счета советника превышает 5000 единиц в одно время. Yes. Выиграйте битву со всеми 4 союзниками, имеющих равные или менее чемпион. Удалите лейтенанта, не побеждая. Страшно летит двигатель. Не сожрут зверя. Одолейте броню, не побеждая стража. Одолейте гепарда, не побеждая стражей. Победите призвано какое-либо ледяное лезвие. Одолейте какую-либо, не побеждая броню. Одолейте какую-либо, избежав заморозки. Спецпроизводите. Вот, все. Да я уже разобрался с этой ширмой телепортации. Спасибо. Оу. Да, блин.
Ah, great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Оу. Да ё-моё.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Who will it be?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Так, это у нас опять телепорт. Ой, бля. Open the gate.
day.
Don't mess with. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Scottish. Так. Так, это мне получается надо сейчас обойти вот так вот сюда и вот здесь еще побегать. Боже мой. Если опять же мне при условии, конечно, дадут побегать. А, ворота открыты. Значит, дадут.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Так. Получается, я этот круг уже весь обошел. Там-то нет никакой телепоршки.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time. What?
Stand down.
Who will it be? Who's next?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's next?
Who's next? Next.
Galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Ой, опять этот загадки, господи, сколько их тут, вообще кошмар какой. Сколько этих пазлов здесь уже. Там аккурат кинется.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Опять загадка. Сколько тут пазлов-то, это ж кошмар какой-то.
Well figured out.
Так, а туда я почему не попал? Меня типа не пустили, что ли, или чё? А, ну да. Что мне пишет.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time. That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Нормально.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something! Great.
Mm-hmm.
No manners, huh?
Hope you're prepared.
Bye.
Let's begin.
Who invited you?
What a headache.
This ends here.
Who's next?
Leave it to me.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that. Done. Next.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships. We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Да готов, как всегда.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Потому что у нас как бы Кавка создала типа того.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. You don't want to know about her motives?
You go. I don't want to talk. Be careful, though. Don't get... Huh.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Fine, if you prefer. Not friends. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in
Кавка
a
нынче
hurry
совсем не
to
тот.
find the general, presumably to inform him of this fact.
Это сейчас к чему? Я что-то
However,
какой-то прикол, не знаю.
that's all the Master Diviner
Да, и
knows.
привет еще.
Because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He
Или ты
foresaw the
типа про
Divination
Франц
Commission
Кавку
using the
имеешь в виду?
matrix of prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the matrix of prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the matrix of prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose,
Да, и о том, что не
the
такой большой
power of the
пистолет, как
hunt
слушай.
is indispensable. That's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo.
Причем
You
прикол,
had to establish a connection with the Alliance.
прикол в том, что я Франц Кавку-то как бы знаю не из-за того, что типа мне интересен, так скажем, данные персоны или еще что-то, а просто как бы Resident Evil, Revelations 2, там все про Кавку, все такое, поэтому как бы частично знаю про него.
And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
В то же время Донхай, да, кто-то на другой стороне Луфу.
Hey, Luocha! You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice
Почему
with
еще раз?
swords all day.
Тоже, типа,
I didn't really
была
go
здесь?
to
Я не
school.
заметил.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
А, да? Мне просто ничего не приходило. Может, я реально не заметил.
More commonly known.
Или, может, я перезагружал что-то, типа, не увидел.
It's for containing the remains of the
А ты там что-то писала? Если как бы не трудно продублировать.
Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Я вот все думаю, не знаю, думка моя думает до сих пор, заскамиться ли на оружейный маннер или хер забить, вот прям вот меня что-то как-то.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into
Не надо.
dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual
Лучше
in the
класс
coffin
генерала,
is
так
neither
как на него
friend
меньше
nor
вариантов. В
relative.
магазине нет, и
We
сильно
met
химика не
only
очень подходит.
once.
М.
By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Луча. 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 А что ему там еще-то подходит-то? Сомневание. Ой. До заката пусть мир не стихнет. Пусть мир не стихнет, ему надо. У меня же такого пока нету, да? Ведь? Как он-то выглядит-то? Не, вот он, кстати. Пусть мир не стихнет. Ну, типа, вот до заката сигнатурное оружие Цуньюаня, которое не только увеличит общий урон, но и чисто повышает, кстати, крит урон. Без этого конус идеальный, можно даже сказать, незаменимый вариант для героя. А у Зели... В ночи, который обеспечивает если необходимо, дает силу атаки, прямых шанс скрыта, пожарит урона навыка. Среди конусов является самым оптимальным вариантом для нанесения высокого урона. Кроме того, главный условие пассивного эффекта выполняется всегда, так как базовая скорость Зели уже на первом уровне составляет 115 единиц. Ну да, у Зели типа вот в ночи, мертвецкий сон, круиз, аж 3 легендарки можно ей дать. Бесплатно легендарный конус покрываемый, повышает шанс крипа попадания. Единственный небольшой минус требование победить врага, поскольку чаще всего Зели с баф на атаку получается активировать не всегда. Ну да, но все равно это как бы у Зели хорошая именно ее сигнатурка. Но в принципе, как бы пока, да. В принципе. А так вот пусть мир не стихает, это вот на этого надо будет. На генералом тогда. Потом. Ты видел, что гача в оружие тут вообще по-другому? В смысле? Что там не так? Типа тут так же, как в этом, как в Генше, типа проиграл, и потом у тебя есть шанс выбить этот. Ну, типа вот в ночи, во имя мира, что-то незаменимое, мертвецкий сон. Я так понял. — 75%, что выпадет нужное. В смысле, нужное. Типа есть 75% того, что выпадет именно стигна ее, что ли, и 25% того, что выпадет какой-то момент победы, битвы, и не вот этого, что ли? Ты это имеешь в виду? А, вот, кстати, при первом получении светового конуса в прыжке это событие, что это будет световой конус, повышен шанс получения удачи. При первом получении светового конуса. В смысле, при первом получении светового конуса. То есть, типа, это только работает один раз, что ли, и все? Типа, вот при первом получении светового конуса в прыжке этого события существует шанс 70% что световой конус будет в ночи. Если первый световой конус, полученный в прыжке этого события, не является повышенным, который гарантированно будет с повышенным... Кто? Получит гарантированно будет... Нет, то есть, типа, сначала есть 75% шанс, что ты получишь, а если ты не получишь, то уже будет 100% шанс. Так, что ли? Ну, как бы, в принципе, даже прикольнее. Может, тогда реально попробовать заскамиться? Это прикольно. Сколько у меня там гемов-то получается? 76. Следующий бою 100% нужно. А это работает на следующие баннеры? То есть, типа, грубо говоря, если я в этом баннере проиграл гарант, и типа стопроцентный гарант будет уже перенесен в Цзуньюане, например, или все собьется. Потому что если будет перенесен, то как бы в принципе можно попробовать заскамиться на оружку, как бы. Тут гарант лучше, чем Геншин. Ну да, типа не 50-50, а 70. Это что, не 50 на 50, а типа там 25 на 25, там на 25, там на 25. Что-то типа такого. Ой, кстати, у меня есть один прыжок. Руки забили. Читала. Привет, вы можете использовать особые звездные пропуски. Да-да-да-да-да. Это 4-звездочный. Извините. При первом получении... Так, ну то же самое. При получении 40. Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Так. Вот, световой конус. Согласно. Световой конус. Световой конус. Мягкий гарант 409, жесткий 10. Положим, игрок потратил 72 шок бабочка. Баннер зелья, но не успел проверить свою дачу и выбить отважный героиню. Следовательно, он может потратить оставшиеся на себя. Тем самым получить долгожданного письма в случае выигрыша. Генерал. В случае проигрыша выпадет единица. А за ивентовым сохранится 100% наград на падение персонажа события. Как работает? Вот это ситуация. Вот как работает гарантный световой конус. Гарант баннера. Кардинал отличается от оружейного баннера, который требует набрать 2 очка событий для гарантированного персонажа. Изначальный шанс попадания. В случае проигрыша шанс преобразуется в 100%. То есть получается, если я сейчас проиграю гарант на Зеле, то у меня будет 100% гарант на оружку Дзиньюаня. Можешь попробовать реально засканиться. Ну вот, типа, гарант баннера прыжок события кардинально отличается от оружейного баннера в Геншине, который требует набрать 2 очка судьбы для гарантированного получения ивентов оружия. В Ханкае дела обстоят иначе. Изначальный шанс выпадения светового конуса событий составляет 7%. В случае проигрыша шанс преобразуется в 100%. Как я понял. Временное ограничение. История прыжков. Ой. Стоп, вот. Оружие персонажа 60 месяцев гарантии. Значит, не Геншин не нужен, мне нужен вот система гарант. Может, конечно, еще раз прочитать. То же самое пишется. Игра вылетела, да? Класс. Ну, типа, с персонажем понятно. Типа, если ты проиграл, 100% шанс, он переносится. Так, баннер действия конца баннера героя. Консуль тоже подчиняется системе 5-4 гарантов, как в пункте выше. Но есть разница. Для того, чтобы точно получить, конусу нужно сделать 80 вместо 90. Шансы получения конуса повышены не 50, как у героев, а 75. То есть вы еще... То есть вы все еще можете проиграть в этом баннере и получить стандартные. Вот это вот. Так, вместе с эпизодом баннера появляется 4 с повышением шансов выпадения. Гаранты, если вы не получите 10 круткого героя из этого баннера, можно получить любого другого номера, то следующий точно будет одной из 4 изображенных на баннере, а дальше, так как спиджезер, можно снова проиграть 50. Первые 7 раз вам будут падать герои и делы для прокачки пассивных талантов. Если вы получите дубликат, 8... ну это, да, понятно. 2 героя одновременно. Не может выпасть 2 героя одновременно за одну... за одну крутку, понятно, не может быть. Так, временно баннер лишь увеличивает шанс получения героя, изображенного на баннере, на 50%. То есть вам может выпасть, да, будет тем, что изображен на баннере. Гарант переносится на следующие баннеры. Если вы не успели выгрузить одного героя, получив стандартного, и не успеете сделать еще 75 крутых, баннер точно переносится вам герой нового баннера. После получения персонажа по гаранту счетчик гаранта сбрасывается. То есть в следующем баннере вам снова может выпасть стандартный герой. Вот. Обычно вместе пятизвездочные, а вот световые конусы, обычно вот баннер с сигнатурным оружием, этот баннер действует до конца баннера героя. Конусы тоже подчиняются системе 5-4звездочных гарантов, как в пункте выше. Но есть разница, для того, чтобы получить конус, надо 80 вместо 90 прыжка. Ну и типа шанс повышения не 50, а 75. Проиграть в этом баннер и получить стандартный вот этот вот. То есть, как я понял, переносится. То есть, типа, если я, например, грубо говоря, проиграю конус, то, я так понял, то же самое будет, как с героем. Если я правильно понял. Да я бы твою мать! Тогда герой. И потом, типа, я вот когда вот прочитал сейчас про гарант с оружки, вот там, типа, написано, все, типа, все то же самое. Ну, опять же, если я правильно понял, может быть, я неправильно понял. Ну чё, скамимся? Или сначала пройдем вот этот ивент и будем за Зеле скамиться, чтобы типа на Зеле именно такой, типа, пришел зов на Зеле. Давай.
I've no interest in conflict.
Это чё, Коба, блин? Реально.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
The dead will return.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Короче, топ-хиллер, я так понял, да?
Very good.
Будущий.
We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of
Что,
our
на всех
crisis by
посылают-то,
arresting a
блин?
fugitive. A
Кого не
Stellar
встречаемся, идите отсюда!
Villain possesses
Идите
exceptional
идите
swordsmanship
отсюда!
and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Оу, ё-моё.
I've never seen anything like it.
Шо это? Так, мы обратно переносимся к своим? А.
You know, even eons can be killed.
Да, мы уже поняли. Спасибо.
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze.
Это типа как в Геншине собрались архонты между собой, обоссали, и осталось только 7 архонтов. Здесь тоже типа собрались ионы, обоссали, и осталось только... Сколько их там? 7 тоже ионов? Что-то типа такого, что ли?
These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. I don't know. Akavilli's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
О,
Let's go, Blady.
здрасте.
2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to.
А тут он болтает теперь. Ну, почему нереально нельзя озвучить полностью? Что мешало? Что мешало озвучить полностью ГГ? Ханкай они хотя бы хоть в каких-то местах его озвучили. Геншине просто... Извините, мы молчим. Что мешало полностью озвучить главного епта героя? Гома, хуя. Негодую. Ай, ребята. Так. Зелье. Ну чё, скамимся? Тогда. Попытаем удачу, так скажем. Выбить в первой десятки оружку. Чтоб меньше денег платить. Ну да, действительно. Бабочка, да. Точно, Райден, Еймика. Кто там еще? Смерть с косой. Ладно, давайте. Будем скамиться. Так, как там значок охоты-то выглядит, простите? Ага, вот, да. То есть, это, типа такой олень. Ах, давай. Бри-бри-бри-бри-бри. Здрасте. Даньхан. Мы вас ждали. 20. Красный приветствую тебя. Спасибо. Ух ты ж, ёб твою мать. Танцуй, танцуй, танцуй. Красный приветствую тебя. Окей. 30. Петля, чтобы повеситься. 40. Лена. Одни крыты падают. Что такое просто? R5 кроты, скорее всего, у меня уже, да? Так, 50. Давай. Раньше что, пойдешь сегодня, нет? Ах, вы надо, да? Ну? Беседа после... А, операция. Ай, бля. 60. Ну, я бы, наверное... Скам за скамом в скаме. Земля дядя. Два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, 8. Время никого не ждет. Сигнал балует. Запись. Окей. Сигна же упала. Сигна, чё? Да, Сигна нафиг.
Forged in ice, never falters.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stand down.
Who will it be? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Можешь попробовать. Заскамиться дальше. Хули нет, как говорится. Ух, ебать. 256 уже. Сколько у меня там? 38. И 12 надо купить. Стоит настигнуть гепарда или вельты. А, это магазин это? Короче. Господи, что это? Спокойной ночи, милостно. Ок. Еба. Там можно купить вот эти две. Так вот. Чтобы ровно было. Еба. Сушан не выпал.
Wasn't this the dead tree Chingchue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud
Ну,
Knights are searching for
посмотрим.
must
Может
be
быть, буду,
causing this
может быть,
anomaly.
выбью как-нибудь его. Пока еще это. Хотя раз у меня это. Ну, опять эта птичка.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Right.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
Oh, let's see. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
То есть, оу.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
as ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traitors have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu?
Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Я типа уже подхожу к финалу, так скажем, сюжетки, не?
This is no errand, honored guest. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until the Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take to make matters worse. The General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? The star skiff is ready. I will... I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Да, боже.
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Ой, опять этот ебаный компас. Ух ты ж, ёб твою мать.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, You just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gong Shu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knights so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
That's not how it works. The research comes first here. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him...
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Лейн. Что ты нам сделаешь?
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was served. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms can teach you a lesson, these robots will. Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raise you like my own flesh and blood.
Помянем.
Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Those hopeless brats send you here? It won't work. They abandoned the Commission's precious assets and ran off to save their own little skins. Ah! Even if you rescue me, it won't change anything. All of them will fail their internships.
It's not like that. You're making this too complicated.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Ай, блин. Двери закрыли. Ой, блин.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Да, леплю. Ой. Могу, умею, практикую.
The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. Right. There's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Никакие музыки. Ну, не я создал персонажа. Это как бы да. А, то есть типа тут мне не пройти пока, да. Так, опять битва геройская с кем-то там. О-о-о.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Who will it be?
Да, ты зараза.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ура, что? Прошла 6-й мир. Поздравляю, поздравляю. Я 5-й не могу пройти из-за кавки. Я в 5-м мире опять дошел до босса кавки. И я даже первую фазу не прошел, она его просто изничтожила. Забили.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who will it be?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Как тебе Надя Вельт, кстати? Тут. Насколько я понял, пока из моего окружения, так скажем, у меня у одного пока он есть. Длинный брат, Звеник побежден. Я, конечно, кто-то его увидел уже. Нет, вроде нет. Красавчик, не поспоришь. Оп, оп, и все. Все мои. Лоча тоже мнимый. Да, это я знаю, что Лоча тоже мнимый. И тут как бы это ж по его желтой ульте как бы было видно, что он мнимый, поэтому.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
Влажные фантазии вошли в чат.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Ох. Это владыка вот, блин, Геншин, или как там, блин. Или как там был олень-то этот долбанный.
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Черный олень. Олень.
Let's begin.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Тот слишком открылся, да? Хули нет.
No manners, huh?
In the name of Landau.
Ой.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Let's begin. Stand down. It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Leave it to me.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ок.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
Твар.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
То куда мы подцепим? Поко. Быкану.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Так, надо, кстати, глянуть, что там. Вельт-то. Где там он был-то? Там надо-то. Головорез бандитской пустыни, да. Так. Ты в БДБ когда вернешься? Когда-нибудь вернусь. Все равно, как минимум, мне надо там делать этот левел, как там его разрыва, так что как бы. Ну, я вот в Ханкае это пройду, скорее всего, сейчас этот такого сюжетку. Я надеюсь, там не так долго осталось. И, в принципе, можно перерыв сделать в Хинкалях. А как бы показывать на стриме, как я прокачиваю персонажей, там, вот эту руду трачу и так далее, как бы... Мне кажется, не очень интересно это будет. Да ебаный рот. Зели и Вель просто в плену. Хули нет. А, Зели вернулась в строй.
Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Ай. А. На, Аста у меня тут, конечно, просто... Пиздец, что происходит?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. But I want to know more.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Нахера эти баттерфлайс ты сделала какой-то рыбе, а не вот этому чудику? Да. Все на пиро.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon appeared.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Мне, кстати, много еще осталось сюжета? Или, там, не знаю, часа 2?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its
Yeah,
reaction
sure.
suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground!
Окей.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Keep going. Всего лишь полдня. Ну да. Давай.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who will it be?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
I'm fine.
Is that all?
I'm fine. Убить оленя, поговорить с генералом.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who will it be?
Чем бы этого оленя бы убить бы еще?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's next?
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Так, Асти-то что надо? Вор падающего метеора. Что у меня у вас тут артефактов-то вообще нет. Как бы просто прям над словом вообще нет. То есть типа либо туда, либо туда. Ну, на всякий случай надо было проверить.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Эх, Вельт, где ты раньше-то был?
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its regenerative abilities.
Я заметил, что сферы и веревки лучше падают после дуэлинки или босса. Я так веревку носил, так и сферы, или от времени много урона добила. Ну, после дуэлинки это что? Я слишком тупая. А сфера только защиты. И Не, ну, у Вельта, в принципе... А, легендарный. Понял. В принципе, Вельт у меня худо-бедно доодет все-таки, а у вас артефактов-то вообще нету, поэтому надо что-нибудь Асти наш кондрабить потом. Потом мне еще надо Тиньюнь качать, Беллу. Посмотри на зелье веревку. У меня на хп. У меня, интересно, есть маски? Нет. А, ну, вот. Вор падающий метеор, кстати. Синенький и зелененький. Понимаю. Сундука ходить лежат, особенно на второй планете. Ну, я на второй планете еще не во всех локациях собрал сундуки. В этой планете я вообще ни одного сундука не открывал еще, поэтому... У меня еще все впереди, так скажем. Ну, это даже не планета, это корабль. Вроде как. А можно где-то, кстати, в настройках автобоя отключить принимание ульты? То как бы иногда у меня много эпиков, а на арты не ходила. Ну, я покачал, ну и... Как бы у меня зелье, байлу, гепард и ГГ, в принципе, более-менее надеты сейчас. Одеты. Ну, плюс-минус, как бы, вельт, как бы так, ну, средненько. Остальные, как бы, ну, пелу, тенью и не асту надо еще покачать. Типа у меня, ну, у всех, кроме пелы и тенью, у меня следы прокачаны по максимуму, сколько можно. Как там ее... Ой, не в ту сторону. А артефактов у меня как бы маловато. Но, если честно, еще надо на Дзиньюаня как-нибудь пофармить потом на досуге. Но, опять же, не знаю, стоит ли мне на него сейчас заранее фармить, потому что я не уверен, что мне выпадет. Может, он мне скажет, иди ты отсюда как бы в жопу. Как бы, кто я такой, чтобы тебе выпадать? Эти кубики, если все разгадать, то потом они усложнятся и снова появятся. Ну, бля. Охуенно. Я уже тупой. Бля, почти, кстати. Ау, кстати. 5 кубиков. Заебали. Чё мне там? Кто там? Сефи. Ты кто? Ну ладно, пусть будет.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Так. Угу. Вот, кстати, дверь открылась. Эти легкие еще. Ну, нет, эти-то да. О, да япта. А, ну, ладно. Здесь вот этих, конечно, головоломок на этой планете на одной локации, блин, их штук 15, наверное. А, значит. Так. Ладно. Так, тут все. Да, все. Ну, блин. О.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next? Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Он просто даже не, не может атаковать, бедный. Я 100 добил вообще. Блин. Так. А, ясно.
Quick, there's more routes over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Блин.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Let's go.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who will it be?
A will forged in ice never falters!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Похоже на кицин. Кто?
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent! Nothing can stop you now.
Зели, типа, или кто?
Great.
Let's begin.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Leave it to me.
Ба. Бабочка, ну, Зели, да.
This ends here.
Don't mess with me.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Бедный олень.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the name of Lend, will forged in ice never falters!
Ну, блин, все, разбушевался.
Peaches? I am
Bitches?
hungry.
Oh, bitches.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Бля.
Let's begin.
Да ебать.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Hope you're prepared.
Who invited you?
Oh.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This.
Stand down.
Да ебать вся сраку.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hope you're prepared.
No manners, huh?
In the name of Len, the will forged in ice never falters.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Да сколько можно-то?
What a headache.
Ну, выращивать эти вот свои сухофрукты, блин.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Leave it to me.
No manners, huh?
Let's begin.
Stand down.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
This ends here.
Is that all?
Пока. У Ленина. Угу. Ну, давай другой Ленин программу.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Кстати, расхвостали круг. Зараз. Да?
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Star Skiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission. Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara-struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh.
Be careful, everyone.
Careful, everyone.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance! Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now! Move it!
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
This is as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Everyone has their duty.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it. Ah, great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who's next?
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who will it be?
Is that all?
I'm fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However... There's the star skiff.
Что? А, про это?
Ambrosial Arbor was bound
Что она тебе писала?
The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you? Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushan.
Sounds nice.
The next destination? Up to you.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
you're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business!
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this! I beat people up all the time!
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right! If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out!
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here! We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square!
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys.
Что, блин, мы убили оленя, поговорили с генералом.
Always laugh at me for being blind.
Да.
And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Donshu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Donshu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Donshu.
Олень из Геншина сейчас еще пойдет такого. Два оленя такие.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Что такое?
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child.
О, господи, хватит уже одолжений, дайте мне уже что такое.
Yes, I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Кстати, еще я сегодня читал новость, что в версии 1.1 возможно добавят Ханкай на плойку. Для меня это будет очень удобно.
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Да вы издеваетесь, что ли? Я видел эту новость.
Stand down.
Who is he?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother.
О, боже мой, это уже похоже не на сюжетку, а это уже похоже на какое-то топ-задание. Спасите девочку. Я бы это выполнил потом сам.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey,
No.
you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll
Может быть,
do
если бы
my
не было бы
best to
слепо, может
rely
быть,
on
помягче было,
myself.
но...
Good. I hope you remember
Правда
this
жизни, как говорится.
forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Ой.
Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The
Уродство
impairments of
и
short-life
глупость
species
мои
can be
качества.
corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable penance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
You read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
I think they just made things up. Go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something.
Янь.
All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Туда-сюда, туда-сюда.
I came up from Starscape.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
И нас отравили и чипировали, мы сдохнем. Конец сюжета.
There goes my head again. Is Danshu sure this broomdew is safe for
Да, надо было нюхать, а не употреблять.
What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Ah, great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is that all? Mortality means forever.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who will it be?
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the Seat of Divine Foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Забада.
That tree remains.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be?
I've
got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her.
Игра вылетела опять. Пиздец. Обожаю.
Don Shu isn't. I've got it. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Stand down.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Is that all? Fine.
Who's next?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
La 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 la.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
Who's next?
galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Бля. Сука. Да не то. Ура!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
Oh, let's see.
Where's that gonna win?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who's next?
What was
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who will it be?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Бля. Да ёба народ. Ра-ра-ра-ра-ра-ра.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
А, опять кубики.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Что мне тут выбрать?
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Immortality means forever.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who will it be?
Who's next?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Sacred of the safe.
Is that all?
Who will it be?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down. The galaxy is vast beyond compare. The next destination? Up to you.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Еба! Конец. Так. Так. Я даже не знаю, можно, конечно, попробовать пройти 10-й этаж. На 3 звезды. Но что-то сомневаюсь, что не получится, конечно. Но с псом.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Oh.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Ой. В начале каждого шанса. Вот кого здесь взять? Ну, типа ГГшку. Может, как-нибудь так попробовать.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
A little something for everyone.
Сушан у меня не прокачанная даже. Но у меня типа есть, но что не прокачанная.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That won't stop. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
For your
I'm fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. For your
What's in your prescription?
Who's next?
The redemption.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stay.
A little something for everyone.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a scratch. What's in your prescription?
Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ну, в принципе, шанс есть как бы. Как говорится. I'll be waiting till we make it. Ой, ну шо? Наконец-таки мы допрошли этот сюжет. Полностью. Можно тогда уже заканчивать тогда на сегодня. Все-таки достаточно много прошли, в принципе. Ой. Так что пока что тогда всем спасибо, всем свободы.